mods, to my knowledge.
I just hate the basic faces for a lot of the
I'll just roll with it because I don't like adding mods to the damn thing.
Mm. Well, I already played it without mods once. That's my point. Play without mods once and then add mods. So I did the same for Cyberpunk, and then as soon as I'm done,
It's Mod City.
it's Mod City.
Why is that not a city in freaking Cyberpunk?
Is it not? Because I'm pretty sure it's Cyber Mod City overall. I want to see what New Washington looks like. Or New Washington. Because right, the city is different. New California.
It's that California.
Cyberpunk though.
I have no idea. Oh yeah, I was in the vagina area. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, without the context, it's kind of hard to explain.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's what I was saying.
That's a lot of people to take care of.
It's extremely difficult.
The one mod I don't like.
It's the only one I do.
That's like an Overwatch player.
Need to find a way forward.
Melee. Yeah, I think I did that Divinity or
Well, like almost every person has a self-healing ability. At the moment. Yeah.
it's really when you have freaking Gale and his 500,000 spells, and then you have an archer and their 500,000 arrows.
Exactly.
That's
I,
super rough.
actually, I have nobody who is an archer, though I did just respec Jahira because I just got her.
Do you have a Astarion still or no?
I'm not using him, no. Because I am a rogue, I'm like, I don't need him, so.
Yeah, most people do.
Yeah. Everyone except Astarion. Once I realized he was a rogue, once I realized he was a rogue and I was a rogue and my rogue was fucking useless, I said, no, fine.
Murmur, the presence in your mind builds
Yes.
to a roar. We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Cool. I'm about to die, probably.
Are in a Mithara outfit.
I haven't been able to see what her armor is. I don't know what button I pressed to make that happen.
If you press I, or I'm sorry, tab then, because I guess you need to see all of them. Hot damn, motherfucking people.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, there it is. Yep.
Oh.
Never mind.
He just force started it on his own. I didn't even tell him to.
Is that who I think it is?
You said it was under control.
No, that looks like
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Lady plays Lady Dimitrescu.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute,
No, seriously, what is Dimitrescu
yes!
getting on?
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin.
Why is she wearing lobster?
Played my part.
Why are you?
You've built an army for our master.
I've never seen any armor with
The
it.
astral
Do you
prison.
ever want to be
A rogue, true soul, flaunting it under your
No, because I don't know how to swim.
And you ran
have
from
lobster
him.
skills you might?
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
You download it on my PC as well.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again.
Excuse me.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon.
Now that dude has some cool armor on, I will say.
The Edict of Bane.
No, Gortash.
The lash of Baal!
They're like the reverse of Captain Planet. Man, they... Ugh, nasty, wet, moist brain goo. Like, everything in that area was so damn wet, it was nasty.
The Testament of Merkel.
Well, I'm still listening to the cutscene. What'd you say?
An elder brain. One of the
Oh, yeah,
most
true.
powerful creatures in existence.
And then Lae'zel said, get your hand out that bitch.
Mortals. Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike
I love how Gale's had
anything I've ever seen.
I thought it honestly I thought
To have
Gale had
it.
as well as the sorting cap.
To hold
Yeah,
it.
I always think of the sorting hat when he has it on.
But I can't.
I don't fucking
This is it.
Ravenclaw.
Do as Mistra commands.
Though his studies show he's a Ravenclaw, he acts so much like a Slytherin.
If I say yes to Gale, he's gonna suicide bomb us and kill us all, bruh.
What choice do I have? More than just a courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Maybe like or maybe health ed because he actually spoke like goddess.
That's why like he always pushes things to the limits.
I do trust you. More than myself right now.
He does have
Perhaps even more than Mistra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... Very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
My dude's neck just snapped back, dudes. What?
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard,
Right.
the absolute.
Oh, there's the dude's dad.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
That looks like she's getting head from him from that position.
Is he dead?
Nah, he just got a brain worm like the rest of us.
Going.
Oh good,
We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Is there a version of this that you could side with these crazy people?
Save it.
I doubt it. I did it done you wrong one too many times.
It is time, faithful.
Oh my god.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare.
That's some fancy looking armor. Give me those. With the furry pauldrons. Ah, I see. There's her armor. I like how it was like, lol, no, you don't need to see this. Go straight to the cutscene. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's funny.
Keep going.
Wait, no. You are not the leader. There we go. If she's the leader, she dies too quickly.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death? Like
I usually just
light?
protect the president, Shadowhearts. She's the only healer.
You have run away.
They often focus Will more than anybody.
One thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are...
I like that his armor looks like he's gonna get bitten by like a anglerfish.
Snuffing out.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased. Here to snuff out the whole evil blood.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned, her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Literally, he's like the quietest. Well, he says, I'm going to kill you now. Like the calmest thing he says. That's more terrifying to me.
Oh, I was like, nothing about that intimidated me at all. I thought it was funny.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul.
He legit just said, yes, I'm about to betray my allies. That's the button I pressed. I was like, are you going to betray your allies? And he said, yeah. Actually, wait, let me see. What is he even weak to? Where even is he? Oh, wait, there he is. Yeah, I couldn't find him. He was like hidden. Okay.
That shit looks like some ghost study with.
Tears of the Kingdom. Slide down some snow mountains. Poison against. Okay, so no poison. Alright. Got it, brother. How is he invulnerable? What did he do? Why does he have a little barrier on him? Excuse me? Whatever. Aura of protection. The paladin and nearby allies have +5 saves. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nobody's gonna land a dent on that man then, if that's the case.
Fuck yes. Jimmy on the go.
I know somebody's gonna have a stupid area of attack that ain't gonna be able to avoid at some point. Just positive. Can that even reach? I kinda can. But nah, if I do it too close to myself, I'll end up standing on it and hurt myself like I did last time. Don't cause myself to do it.
What must be done? Bring me into battle.
Where even are those other people? You know what, whatever. I still forgot to freaking equip her bowgun. I keep forgetting, dude. That's the third time in a row I've forgotten.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
She is invulnerable to being attacked right now. I got no other choice, right? Oh wait, I didn't even see those dudes. Damn. Okay.
Let me recite their demise. With haste.
Can this reach? Oh, it can. Almost. Almost. Damn, bro. She rolled a 1. Magical. Shadow.
Ascend. No time to waste.
You're doing what? Oh. Oh shit, dude. No, 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 I didn't even that. He just said focus your attack on Shadowheart. Oh no, I got stunned as well, but they also said, hey, only attack Shadowheart. Yes. I mean, I don't know how or why, but exactly. And if that's the case, I'm gonna move her a little bit in a spot that's easier for me, so that they can't easily shoot her. I guess. I'm frightened. What? When did I get scared? From who? I don't know, but like all of them are scared at the moment. Psh. If that's the reason for them to be scared, that's weak. That's actually weak. She's immobile, she can't attack them. So if I just attack air, nope, she can't, so I guess it's useless. That's dumb. What the? Oh, he fell on the ice. Oh, God, that's funny. That's really funny.
I got this.
He fell.
Can't give up. Not now.
On surface, yeah.
Step by step.
Why is the path still interrupted? At least they're no longer stunned. Jesus. Oh! Hey! Stop trying to incubate your death child, dog. Oh, and now you have it on me too? You. What the bitch licking titty was that? Oh. Well, it's to not curse, but then I realized bitch is a curse word, so it's too late.
Where do I go from here?
I was like, the intentions were pure, but then I forgot. You missed? Wow.
Now this is my happy place.
What is browbeaten, and why is only Karlach ever getting that status? I still don't know what it means, and it's happened to her like multiple times, and I don't get it. Eat your juicy fruit, or whatever the hell that thing is. Look, I'm glad he's using it on him instead of one of us, honestly. Oh, he keeps switching who he's using deadly orders on. That's actually beneficial. That's it. Yes, and because certain people have way more health than other people. And the person he just switched it to can handle getting a few shots. Whereas my character is a bitch and would die. How long are you soul caged for? Do I have to go over there and touch you? I don't wanna. I don't wanna go up there, because I know I'll get killed if I walk that close to them. Let's see. Path is interrupted. Is there any way for me to get up there? Oh, I could. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know what happened, but fine. Sure. You and your 6 health. Makes no sense.
It's hot in here.
Mental fatigue. Pourquoi? What? I told you to turn around and hit him. What are you talking about? Excuse me.
You still have time to surrender.
Remind me to freaking equip damn bow to her that I put in her pocket like a year ago. Bruh, like, I forgot. She just joined my team yesterday. And I genuinely, like, forgot twice.
Oak Father, ease my way.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Oh, that man's down on the floor. No. No. We could go up, but I don't want to be standing right next to that guy. So... yeah.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I'm afraid to go up there, but I need to go up to be able to attack those guys.
Good move.
I don't know why you can't just walk in a straight line over there. They act like everybody's obese. Nah, but like, look, they are just little circles, right? And freaking, why did he have to walk all the way around this man instead of right here and go up the steps? That's what I'm saying.
Moving.
That's all I'm saying. Is like, it just, it's so stupid. Yeah, they were like, you know what? Never mind. Your hitbox was a little bit fatter than we previously guessed. It's just so stupid. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, am I supposed to go over there and touch her shackles? I don't even know. Oh, I did not realize. It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it. It just says, hey, she's still shackled. It says soul caged. There's like glowy circular chains all around her. No. Well, on her, yes. On them, no. Yeah, I was like, I can't walk there yet. I knew he was gonna attack Gale. I was like, I was afraid of that. Still invulnerable though, bruh. Bruh, if Gale lives, I'll be in shock. Genuinely. Spiritual weapon. What do you mean you don't have enough movement? You are a fucking glowing piece of furniture. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Like, this little stick here somehow can't fit between these two women and climb that pole. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Too thick. Too thick. Oh, but he can climb that. Lion. Liar. If somebody is invulnerable like he is, can he be entangled still or no? I know it means he can't take damage, but he... No, I haven't even touched her yet. Oh, well they didn't say that, so... Yeah, they didn't say that, so I killed everybody but him, because I was like, well... There's no shot of me making it over there to her, that's why.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling. The Night City Police or like something else? Do I have to attack her? Oh, no. Infinity Villain. Agreed. That's because I don't know what the fuck her name is, if I'm real. Did she look like Sephiroth when she suddenly got wings and started flying around killing people? So, you know. Bygones, bygones, blah blah. I don't know. Oh, he's no longer invulnerable. That is what Sin said a second ago. She said, get her out and then you can kill him. So I got her out. Also, I did it because I'm trying to smash Shadowheart, because I would never do that in real life. Honestly. My dude is oblivious, but honestly, look, I never say... I know. And I'm like, I really wish you could have Halsin and Shadow, but all the characters I like are very into monogamy. I'm just like, dang it, because we'd be there all day.
The victor's path.
All day. He's got great man titties. You know what I'm saying?
Creator, destroyer.
I'm like the group when they just met Carla for the first time.
Like the look, when I first got Will on my party, and the amount of times he hit on fucking Lizelle, I was like, keep it in your pants, man. Like constantly while they were walking, he was just like, "Yo, girl, what that mouth do?" And she's just like, "Nothing, Keth," or whatever the hell they say in GIF. Just like she's essentially saying, "You can't handle me." She's like, "You can't handle me, boy," and he's just like, and he's like, "Nah, I can handle you, girl," and she's just like, "Whatever." She's literally just like, "Lol, whatever." I like Lizelle quite a bit. I wish. Look. I told Athana and Nyx this before because both of them don't like Lizelle because she's too aggressive. She's too aggressive to both of them, so they don't like her. But I like her quite a bit. I was trying to romance her, not Shadow, but at the time, Lazelle's affection was a little too low, and Shadow Hearts was higher, so I was able to, after killing all the goblins, I was able to get with him. I'm. Oh no, you can't handle the 9 people. Yeah, no. With the mod, you can have up to 8 human people, but you don't have to worry about us because we'd be handling ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Then again, I'm good at managing multiple people at once. Micromanaging, I guess, is how it is. Hey yo! I saw absolutely nothing. No, the Ayo was him like trying to bum rush Lizelle. Oh, that one that wouldn't shut up every time you walk past him? Psh. I killed the spirit weapon accidentally. Oops.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
How do you like the way my character looks? He's an interesting.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here.
Yeah, no, he's a rogue with the nasty toenails, bro. I just want him to clip his fucking nails. That's all I want. They stick out so far. I'm sure they shave them down occasionally. Oh no, they're toenails and fingernails. That's yeah. I hate it when they're walking around in the camp. Freaking yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. And I'm like, they're trying to snuggle with each other on the bed sheets, and I'm like, he's gonna cut a hole in the damn sheets, dog.
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am dead, and I am not the end.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you look like anyway, so that's fine. Oh yeah, now that I know that you play Baldur's Gate, I could send you a couple of the clips I had the other day. Oh shit. Like, I only play it because so many of my friends still play it, and it's the only multiplayer game that everybody has an interest in. Because, like, there's plenty of games that I own that are multiplayer, but nobody I know likes them. Like, nobody likes Monster Hunter, nobody likes.
Monster Hunter, you mean World?
Yeah, I have World and I have Rise.
There's also Heroes of the Storm, which you hardly touch anymore.
Oh, I know. That's cause that's. Oh, look, I never beat Iceborne because I got scared of Tigrex. I'm just be honest. Hold on, I'm getting the links to the two things. Give me a second.
There's also Heroes of the Storm we could play, but
Oh yeah, I like Heroes. I enjoy it, but like I showed Soy this afternoon. They updated something in mods, but I don't know what it was. So there's three things. Here's the first thing. Actually, I'm gonna just batch send them to you.
Just send them. Yeah, just do it. Goodness. Yeah, I think the only reason I'll hop on Overwatch anymore is just to play bots.
Well, see,
that's tolerable.
I would play bots, but they made the bots so much easier than they used to be that it's not fun anymore. Like it's so great that they finally added every single hero as an enemy, but it sucks because the bots are dumb as fuck. The the only time you can have fun versus AI is if you go into a custom game and change them from being hard to being quote lethal bots, and then they're as smart as they used to be.
Oh no, not the aimbots. Those are the best ones.
Those are absolutely ridiculous. Just headshot you before you even see them.
Those are fun. Otherwise, I always play on lethal bots.
Yeah, cause if they had that as an option, I'd do it all the time.
I think they do. Do you mean like the one above it?
Above hard isn't an option in just default training. When you go to the training thing, it doesn't let you go to lethal bots. I only ever see medium, hard, and intense or something like that. Oh, they're like, if you want to retreat from me, you're gonna die, is what that guy just said to me. Okay, I sent you four things.
In position.
Why do you keep getting browbeaten? What causes that? Effect lasts has a +1 bonus to spells. Oh, that's not a bad thing then. Okay. I always thought that was a bad thing. If I hear the phrase browbeaten, that doesn't sound like a positive to me. I can't tell because look how many freaking circles there's next to her. You see what I'm saying? There's like 9 circles. I think 3 of them are positive. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure like 3 of them are positive and 2 of them are negative. And the other ones are neutral. did you see the first one? Yeah, that. Oh dang. Oh, the thirsty thing. I didn't remember. I couldn't see. You are resistant to ice and poison. Okay. What the? I meant to put that on you, not her. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
I may not have claws, but I make do.
I know he's gonna have a big ass cleave attack. I'm just positive. What? Oh, dog, bro. It didn't even have the little arrow saying, hey, if you run away, you're gonna get hurt.
Speak, they burn.
It's not that time. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Shadow, I really want you to go up here, but I don't think you can. I'm gonna put you, like, over here. Well, no, he's still gonna do a big ass cleave attack, I'm positive. I know it was a lot harder of a fight otherwise. Bro, I'm having a hard time even on balanced, personally. But this is also the first time I played a game like this, so. Yeah, and I barely understand, trust me. Yeah, I'm learning on normal difficulty. Well. He's resistant to ice and poison. So I guess I'll use my thunder cracker thingy. What is the benefit of enraging when you are a barbarian? I still don't understand. More damage? Okay. Because I've never seen a difference when I make her go angry. Make her go angry, boom. Yeah, I know, they miss all the damn time. So that's probably why I haven't seen the difference. She misses quite often, actually. He's useless, yeah. Now, as a matter of fact, Shadowheart's my best spellcaster at the moment. Yeah. I want to put them freaking Tangle and Roots up there, but it's gonna hurt everybody. That's not me. Sure. She's just a summon anyway. I'll sacrifice you to slightly hurt the man. Oh wow, she did a lot of damage to him. Why'd you do so much? Why am I angry that she did a lot of damage? My summoned whatever the hell she is did a whole bunch of damage to. I'm just in general shock, I guess.
Battle favors the fearless.
Only 16, that's 7. It's the same, but potentially bleeding, so it's actually a little better.
The dice roll in my favor.
Well. He made me a chicken. The Guardian retaliated and killed him because he attacked me. Oh, that's funny.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
His face is turning purple.
Hear me. Nothing.
I just want his armor, bruh.
Forsaken. You.
I feel like Lysel's gonna kick him into the hole or something.
No idea what you've done. Isabel.
The fact anybody would do that to revive their kid and just murder everybody just to revive their kid is absurd to me. God, Sephiroth, why you gotta jump on the man's neck like that? I don't blame her, man. She was in prison for like 100 years because of that hole.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
She's so pretty.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
That's what I'm saying. Like, give me that. Excuse me. Give me her as an option. Excuse. That's what I meant to say. Not that. Excuse me. No, just her in general. Not. I don't want to be curb stomped. No, thank you.
Take it.
There you go, Gale. You're not dead, even though you should be. Just him. Everybody else has just enough health to be alive, I think. I am gonna loot all the dead bodies. Oh, I didn't realize that was his. My bad.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you haven't seen this
And
person.
now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor
Yeah,
man.
true.
It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Like, it sucks because I made her pretty, but those mutton chops, boy, crack me up every single time. Oh my
A
god.
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Well, that's fucked.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
I'm saying, if this were me in real life, I probably would have just died. I wouldn't have put up
Granting
much
them
effort, probably.
incredible powers.
Be like,
Each
Jesus,
one
take
alone
me
would be
if
a
you're there.
formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
If it was to stay alive, I would probably just join the bad guys to stay alive, honestly.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I just want his armor. Now let me continue to loot all the other bodies. Whatever. I believe so. If they're dead, I'll ask Withers to come back. So. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Peridot. That's the first time I've seen that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, there was a route to get up there. I was wondering. Why do do all the dead people have like so much gold on them? I don't get it. Like the bone zombies always have like
More interesting times.
30 cents on them. Yeah, I'm just like, what you need money for? You're dead.
I don't think they care to look their pockets when
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're skeletons. What do they need money for? They-
all I'm trying to say is that they probably don't care. I don't think they care if they care valuable. They just as long as it's there for like easy.
Maybe they just like the shininess of it. They're
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know, bruh.
Don't lash it on me.
Like, legit. It seems he's a servant of Bane. Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he's gained since you last knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
Oh, he's the one who sold her to slavery.
Yeah, that's why she's
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Careful, Karlak, you're burning up. That's funny.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
There's too many hot bodies, figuratively and literally, in this game. Exactly. Hello, Withers. What are you doing here?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power.
I am so confused by that sentence.
Without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of...
Look at them shoulder blades blocking the view again. Or...
Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended,
Yeah.
and vanquished as one.
I know it's because my dude is tall, but...
As three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
I asked him to speak plainly, he just said no. The sass is hilarious, I'm sorry.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
True.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you want to go shopping? I am.
Book shopping?
That's funny.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. I'm gonna just talk to all of them. I assume they have something to say.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She has nothing to say. I don't think Lysel has anything to
The
say.
curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay. I guess it was only the exclamation point, people.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I kind of want a flashback scene to just pop up and be like, "This is what she was talking about." For that specific thing there. What the what? I thought I clicked Shadowheart. What is this? Okay. Oh my god. Bro, right?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Put
You
on
wanted
you.
something?
No. Alright, well, we gotta go get your daddy, I guess.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
I'm just thinking, is Faerun like the entire world or like one country?
Faerun is the entire plane.
What do you mean plane?
There's different planes, right? So
You know, like the mortal plane, the spirit plane, that kind of
yeah,
thing.
that
Oh.
is where it comes from. Faerun is the realm where the humans and the elves and the Fae live.
Oh, see, no, I know nothing about any of that.
It's D&D stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the first.
Things where it's like,
Yeah, I was like, this is the first touch of anything D&D related I've ever done. So everything to me is brand new information, and it's too
yeah,
much.
but I think it's also based off of like what do you call those? Like, I want to think. I'm trying to think of a biblical reference, but I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Worms Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
That guy that we revived with the
Much beyond that.
loot is in the
But where
background.
these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Weird. So, if you were under my siege, what would you sacrifice? Life, give up my soul if that's what you...
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure.
Looming shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem.
Why aren't you just showing it,
Totem,
bruh?
a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Don't do it. Don't listen to me.
I don't like it because it was given ASMR in one
She
ear.
read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Every time I read the name Zariel, I'm not thinking it's a lady, but it is a lady. Interesting. You took 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Dis
The
not?
cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Interesting.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Well then shit.
I could flee to the spine of the world.
I should have let him get stabbed by Volo to replace his eye with that eye. That would have been funny.
I wish.
I could flee the spine world of the depths. That'd be funny because I let Gale have that happen to him so I could see in the dark when I was fighting all those invisible people.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
So why didn't you just like write it down since you couldn't speak it out loud? Would it have just turned out chicken scratch or something? No, I'm thinking like if I can't talk, I try and write it. At least that's me, but maybe they're just like, no, they don't know how to write in this time.
I just know
Yet
that
they
it was
read books.
right.
I don't understand. Whatever. There's gotta be a shop in this place, right? Somebody.
Aelin! Isabel!
Wait, is this the same Isabel that was revived and what's his face was like?
You were dead. I saw your body.
AKA yes.
Oh.
Isabel.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he...
That's what I'm saying. What the hell? I thought she was pretty too. That's what I'm saying. Bruh, I hate it when two pretty people get together. Like, what? Save something. No, I'm joking.
But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Oh, that's why they're not romanceable. They're already in a romance.
I will be.
I see. Well, now I know, but I mean, before I had no idea. I was just like, she's like a foot taller. Jesus Christ. Oh, she lifts her up? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bruh. They're getting it in today.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
The guy that saved your life.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace.
I'm surprised that she didn't die due to the pact being
I have
broken.
more to thank you for than I knew.
I'm confused.
And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say.
There are too many hot people in this game. I gotta not wake up my family members because I would slam my table right
in
now.
one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
We'll see you later.
Hold on, nah, I need to read that because I didn't hear what she just said. Wait, how do I open up the previous dialogue? I forgot what button that is.
I'm glad that's still the case.
All the way to the. Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Is it this? No, that's the in-game menu.
Try open the menu. Try open the menu. Whatever menus you can.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
You're welcome.
Wait, okay.
We must take Sucker in one of those.
Now you will leave us. We must take Sakura in one another's bodies. I've never seen that word. Hold on, I'm gonna go look it up because I don't know what it means.
It's a great word right there.
I'll say shit. That's like saying we don't leave us. We have like much to catch up on.
Okay, so
A lot more poetic.
when I typed it in, it changed the spelling to CUCCOR.
There's like at least 2 or 3 other like spellings of that.
It says it's assistance and support in times of hardship and distress.
Yeah. So
To give aid to.
yeah.
Pretty much she says we're gonna fucking talk it out.
I know, but I'm trying to understand the word succor so that I could use it in a sentence someday. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit Google. Oh, it is sucker. My English brain, American brain, does not like this type of English.
Well, yeah, it's Old English.
It says that it's archaic.
Exactly. Old English.
Old English.
Yeah. Give assistance or aid to. We must take. Give.
Assistance or aid in one another's bodies.
That's like the most archaic.
Isn't she made of stone or something? Like she's cracked. She's cracked.
Broken a little bit. But
Oh,
She's 100% muscle.
that's
Make them broken.
that's funny.
Oh jeez. Although knowing her strength though, she's probably not the bad.
Well, no, I was confused about Isabel because Kethrak did say she was revived because he made a deal with somebody,
Yeah.
and I thought if he died or his immortality thing broke, it would kill her,
No, I'm
and,
pretty sure revive is basically revive my daughter.
and I'll do whatever you want.
yeah.
But he did.
Contract is with Merkel, not with Catherine.
But what? Who was the big bone man we just fought?
That was him as a what do you call it? That wasn't Merkel, but that was him as a
Zombie.
chosen of Merkel. So
Ah. Oh, okay. I like how the acid and crap that I shot ages ago is still sitting here. Can we not use like soap or something to get it out?
You'd make a fine fist.
You'd make a fine fist. Just one sentence and then walk away from me. This is the guy we revived with a loot to get what's his
When
face.
Gelton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Like I just said, yes. Bruh.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its
That's what I
foundation.
was thinking. I was like, that's.
I hope you can save him
I was like, he's.
for the good of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, them nipples don't look like 130 or however old.
I mean, houses does look like 300. You're right. So this is our.
True.
Yeah.
Still want to take.
You can recruit the dude that was half dead? What? I doubt he'll say yes, but I'm gonna just click it.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
This man is still sweating from when he was out in a coma. Bruh.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
So, like, the first time I ran into Oliver first,
What was it like in there?
so I told him.
In the curse.
I almost killed him, but I did the.
Try me.
So this was when I was debating whether or not to stay with the broken eye thing. I didn't want it on my character because I like that one of my character's eyes has a black white part of the eye and the other eye was normal. And so I gave it to Gale. So I had Gale, Lizelle, and Shadowheart with me when we were fighting Oliver. And he wanted to play hide and seek, and I killed the things that were gonna see us during hide and seek, and then they got mad.
Tossed me back in the shadows.
And then
You're one of us.
when we did get to him, I brought Halson with me instead, and Halson was able to talk him down and keep him from dying. Quote. But it was also funny because again, Halson was glitched as a bear because he was a bear in that fight, so it was just fur blocking the entire screen. It was funny for me. It was just like you'd see like the bear's back and then his shoulder and then half his mouth with no words coming out except well, actually no words were coming out, but it was just really stupid. It was fantastic.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
What's hard about them? Well, I already hate how slow people are normally in this, honestly. I was doing it to get you to jump over the acid, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, oh my god, stop! It's not even the 9 people that's the problem, it's the fact that I close the door every time I want to walk through it. Oh my god. The lady keeps moving! Lady, where did you go? There you are.
Just tell me what you need.
I remember having that bottle of water help me save that girl from the Auntie Ethel or whatever because her thing was burning and I just threw a vial of water at her and then it was fine. And then she was like, well shit, you broke my plan. And it was hilarious. Honestly, that and at the same time, her reasoning for doing it, she could have just told us, hey, look, I did this on purpose, you don't need to save me. And all of that could have been avoided. She ignored her brothers because she was like, my husband needs to be alive. Well, I managed to keep her brothers alive, but like, 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you add an ability modifier to the damage of the attack. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Supreme Elixir of Arcane. You gain an additional 4 spot. I'm sure that's useful. Do you have any pot for sale? No. Oh, wait, yes you do. Give me. Well, Pot is valuable. And also, one time throwing holy water at people saved my life, so I need to buy some more of that too. A lie?
Lady, light your way.
Alright, I guess it's time to go to camp. Or whatever. Yummy, 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 I got love in my tummy.
You just have to have the money to live here. That's all. It only like
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
survive here and not die.
I told no one about that.
At least have 500,000.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
Exactly.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Sure. Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
I guess it's because she trusts me enough that she's like, hey, please look at this memory, please. See, this is what I wanted when Karlach was explaining her past. But they didn't. Wait, the wolf was trying to protect her, bruh. I know, but she seemed more scared of the wolf than him. Than her, rather. Is that a Jarktush gesture or Shar herself?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. I ain't helping your parents.
Your
That's
parents
funny.
are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
Isn't it the spear you threw off the edge of the cliff?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
Is there a way to keep her parents alive?
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Well, that's insane. Bro, I don't think painkiller's gonna help a psychic bond. Yeah, I was like, sleep might help temporarily, I'd assume, but like all that other stuff, I don't know.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
Have a good night.
Good night, friend. Have a good
Very rare heavy armor. I'm mad I can't wear this because this armor looks sick. I don't think she still can't wear heavy armor for some reason. But it's funny because Lizelle can wear heavy armor. Like I won't. Yeah, no, she was just like, yo, that was insane.
My faith protects me.
Look, that was just funny to me, bro. I don't know. It looks like I can switch, but I have too many weapons equipped in my pocket right now. I need to get some of the people out of my party.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden
I know,
herself,
it doesn't really translate on my guy's
do you
face.
believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way.
That's funny.
My father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo?
You jest. He did seem a ghost to me.
Yeah, that's funny.
A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, afraid my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
I see.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Wow, lesbians in an alternate universe. Insane.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
The other says, oh my god.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Don't worry, you'll be there to help her get the vengeance, brother. Sister.
Light on my feet.
Attack dog.
Attack lizard.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Actually, I actually do want to keep some people in camp now that I got so damn many. Actually, wait, let me talk to Halson. I've got to talk to him.
You were talking to Carlac, right?
No.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Maybe if you joined sooner, you wouldn't have this.
I know, right? It took him a year and a half.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Bet.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone.
Even though one is
Still,
pure evil.
I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay, bye.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway.
What?
Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me.
His eyes look down to
I
the side.
belong
What
at
the
your
hell?
side.
That's funny.
Not what. Who.
See?
But all in due course.
The thirst begins again. Jesus Christ. Where is Carlac? Half the problem is I don't know where they are, so I do
Poor Shadowheart.
overlook them.
She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I would not linger in this land over long, but
Whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Cool. Yes, I need to remember while I'm here to give you a goddamn bow. Yeah, she could use the Hellfire crossbow.
I can be social if I must.
Oh, shit, I forgot I was controlling her. That's funny.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Where's your sorting hat, sir?
I don't want to talk about that. That's the fourth time they've asked me to be like, hey, you want to talk about that night under the stars, bro? No. No, not at all.
What time is it in the night?
5:20. See the toes stick out over the sandals. That's what. Whatever. It's just a bee thing.
I've been lied to.
Yeah, it's the lady in the lantern that I refuse to let go.
Enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You woke me up for this.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now.
Bro, you know the spell Revivify. I'll be fine.
But
Whatever.
that, there's one thing I need to see to.
I've seen your naked body already.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Leave what with you? What? Did I miss a sentence?
Maybe.
There's something. There's one thing I need to see to.
Okay, she's gonna surprise us.
Okay. Okay.
Of course.
What? You could just ask her for. Hold on, I wanted to read all the other things. How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Cool.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. I thought you'd never ask.
Really? That's funny. Can't even see it because I'm so big, bro.
Your character even had to kneel, just bend down just so she gets to her level.
I know, right? That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god, I'm a goober. Okay. I need to take at least one of you two out. Who has better abilities? You have fire, 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 fire. Ice hand, invisible hand, something, something. Blur, fog, ice, ice, daggers, knife, and what do you have?
Defender of the
I
people.
literally don't know the difference between a warlock and whatever the hell he is. He does have that cool Hunger of Hadar thing.
One does spell, one summons demons.
Like, they all have the same abilities. Like, look at this. Like, half of these are the same things that he has.
Air is ripe with magic.
That's why I'm like, what is the difference?
I guess the like magic casting.
Sharp as ever.
The only one that's got an advantage is Will.
Then scale. Unless you want to ponder.
No one's stopped me yet.
In any case, I think I'll call it early. Sleep stuff.
Okay, dokie. Have a good night.
And thanks for the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Rooms, you know.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
Katy Perry. Juicy J. That's right. You were. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. Yes, sir. No. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Seek another means of Who the hell is Laura Cat? Who's Laura Cat, bruh?
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I won't feel safe until we're behind city walls. With Zevlor gone, it's up to me to make sure the survivors reach Baldur's Gate. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard.
Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Okay. I'm so confused. Whatever. Okay. Where is Zevlor?
Like your mind is dead. How'd you survive it? Manual. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Interesting. Oh, there were some things I missed on the Mind Flayer thing. I don't really know if I want to fight through all that. I mean, it won't be as hard now that I know what I'm doing, but like, sometimes I got some lucky RNG.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
All I tried to do was teleport to the last light inn. They were just like, well, no. So, I need to go back to a previous save. I don't want to, but I have to. his face? I'm gonna save here for oh, I did have that. I couldn't see it. Because it wasn't in all caps like all my other ones. Okay. We need to go back to that room that we were in. With all those bodies and cages. Oh my god. Just want to know what happens to my girlfriend. My fake girlfriend. Okay, we don't touch that yet. We go back upstairs.
Watching me.
This one.
Platform's already here.
Sweet little Morphe. Down, down, down. Right way. Oh, these are the barracks. Oh, I ain't trying to fight them. Pretty sure.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
There you are, you slimy bitch.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
This was the only one I didn't touch. Oh, we found Zevlor.
Over there.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What the hell?
as well.
God damn.
Victory awaits. This is your end. My path be true.
Battle favors the fearless.
What the f... Oh, this is Shadowheart. Oh my god. Why did I think it was Will? It is. Genuinely thought that was Will.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Missed. Oh my god.
Moving.
Open up.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
No thanks to you, bitch.
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I mean, you were OP busted broken just now in that fight. I would love to have that in my back fucking pocket, but not in my ass.
Best be on my way.
Design, but death.
Okay, we're gonna leave this place, take a nap, come back down, I think.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Unless this place restores my potions.
My faith will guide me.
Where am I needed? What have we here?
Ah, it does. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Thank you. too much water. Time to fight Kethrak again. I don't wanna. It's a party in Bikini Bottom. It's a party in Bikini Bottom.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The edict.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. Look at that crown.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? To end it?
There we...
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no. Now, it's really time we will empty... And Ketherick, do try. And I am the...
It is time, faithful one.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, but the Lord... Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you. Yes. Join the army of...
Full cast
Nice one still caged.
I guess they're low. But we can attack. Oh, okay, then never mind.
Let's go. I've got it. Can't give up. Onward.
War is an old woman's game.
I keep forgetting to freaking equip your damn gun. Here, have it. Use it the next time you're awake.
Into battle.
Invisibility. Have to keep going. No holding back. I don't fancy their chances. Shall be done.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Are you scared?
prodding, trying things out.
You've made a grave mistake.
This is my time.
Fleet of foot.
Unleash me.
On my way.
Back in your cage!
Taking position.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for this?
I don't know why that was so fun to be. Just watching her get the shit knocked out of her. It's kind of hilarious.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadow, I kind of like you down here. Okay. Alright.
Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Evanescence.
Need to find a way forward.
This is my time.
I go hunting.
Survival is all that matters. Another day, another fight. Forever dauntless. The tale for the ages. Pawn to cleric 4.
Well, if all he is frightened, I'm okay with that. Well, oh, I see. Does that not work? Nah, it doesn't.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
What do you mean, no? Okay. Why the fuck not? Why can't she be revived? It's like the third try. Can I not? It refused to let me revive her, bro. Finally. Golly.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Okay.
I'd better take a peek.
Wait, no. I'm here first.
Keep pushing. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Worth a shot? I'll grab that.
Come on, let's go.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates.
Remarkable. And now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. And if the
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I'm familiar. An arms dealer and the other is a Miss Ketherick was a follower of Merkel. But I dare not imagine. We our chance. I will be your and when the chance. All right.
I didn't think they would not follow me. Pardon me.
Path lies before me.
Gods be damned. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my Worms Rock Fort. It's the Absolute's armies on the march. Or, I don't remember much beyond that. But where... That's where...
The cult of the others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen. A 10-day after Father left. There they...
Your head tingles. In the atop as the male.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city. Tiamat, another pet added to her. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
I could flee to the spy. After, he said only one. I don't know that it was brave. I understand. No, he and Grand Duke Ravengard suffered. The better question is,
You saw Gortash, didn't you? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. He has to die. You bet your ass I am. And I won't.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, the crown, the one the Elder Brain was wearing. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself. That crown sits on a... As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the... You'll have...
Book! Book! I'm sorry.
a curse do illithids where I shall ask yet again. Correct. Yet, until such time, be availed of my services. What? The alliance is reformed? No.
Just no. I love it.
Long, dark below, but light above.
I have my fingers on the wrong 3 buttons, baby.
Aelin! Isabel!
Her eyes were like glowing, and then she saw her, it was just like, yo, oh my god.
You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
So many baddies. Too many.
That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Bro, she lifts her up. The fuck, bro? That's the gayest thing I've ever seen. I love it.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all...
I'll be ready.
What now? You will...
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Lol.
What will we do once we reach the city? No, one problem at a time.
Back in last light. And then a blind... Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
I could perform for the kids, but they've seen that plenty. You're here. Good. That's good. Me? I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song. I need another bar.
And it's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. I hope you can save him. When this land felt it's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You too, my friend.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
You'd make a fine.
You'd make a fine feast.
It'll take time, but this.
Okay, shorty.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth.
Oh, you're the dude I released.
Quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay, whatever. I'm glad I talked to you this time. Last time, I did not talk to you. I didn't even know you existed last time. Can I get to the yams? Sweet Jane. Show me the way. 'Cause I got bills to pay. Yeah, but...
We leave the heart of the absolute. You did well. There are many more battles ahead. And they will not be so easily won. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate seek together.
How the fuck are we supposed to keep Volo? Man ran away from me after he stabbed my damn eye. I have no idea. I assume it's possible.
What do you know about me?
There is no... See, when I...
You feel Shadowheart's mind. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
Well, at least I passed the religion check this time.
Did you not see yourself in him?
Last time my dude was
Did you
like,
not
lol,
recognize your own blood?
what the fuck is that?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You may have once thought of them as comrades. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before Shari's but I felt it and mirrored.
I'll need
a debt See that your parents...
Oh, I see. So, let's save. This time we saved several.
I can't believe it. And by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. A great deal. Ketheric he raised me. When an tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. Look, I understand it's then next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. I didn't know that then. I found by the time I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. I'm
How you feeling, baby?
That sounded more debonair in my head.
What the
I'll
fuck?
admit.
She didn't say that last time.
Of course.
Well,
Just the one?
I mean, if you want more, sure. Whatever.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Bruh. I'm just a goober. Pardon me. It's like Thaniel and them are good for now. Okay.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Whatever that means. Still don't know what it means, but okay. Save. Save again. Oop. Yes. is Laura?
On the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the shadow curse is no more.
True.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Just walking with a wedgie, right?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Oh,
But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Bro, what? Bro, them dogs need to be put away, dude.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Bro, it reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey City. That's a screenshot of my ladies in their pajamas.
What's next?
Oh god, camera, please.
Onward. Ever onward.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No. I thought there was something else. My bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's all good.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Fine, babe. I have no idea where you people are, so I'm glad I can talk to you this map is too big.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his I kept it. I respect the whole Zahara. He was right.
Okay.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I'd like to get to know you, that's enough. It's fucking hilarious. I don't need to talk to you. I think I already talked to him. This game's fucking huge. Sup, Scratch?
Taken from the light, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light. Oh, are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
She will, bruh. Bet your ass. God, why is everybody so damn far away?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever please. There is little more to be said on the end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown. Ah, yeah. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what, as Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. The goddess of magic is all magic. It was the end of Mistral. The end of as the child who would be a god was turned to an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with... Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect craft. Gale's folly, one might call it. History. Repetition.
Actually, wait. Oh, you wanted to talk.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. You'll be added to the party, and I will take somebody else out. I don't... How you doing?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Good bean.
And his tongue lolls out happily.
Like, yo, you ain't talking to me enough. Here's a thing to teach you how to talk to me, bro. I'm really trying to talk to you, Lazel. I'm just trying to get to the campus.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
What the shit?
Help me.
Okay. And she took no damage. Ain't that nice? Cool, I guess.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Oh, I didn't see that shit a second ago. Or else I would have. Oh my god.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Holy shit. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enough circling.
too dark.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Mistra Rill.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Bitch, you think I'm trying to take 18 years to get here? No.
Don't waste a step.
I forgot I can teleport myself.
Incoming.
I will ascend.
Gistavsky! For Orpheus!
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
God. What the f- Party member is in a conversation. Who the fuck is in a conversation? Oh my god.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Excuse me, the mind flayers are my friends?
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed.
Jesus Christ. Bro, I ain't trying to get knocked off the freaking edge of the planet. Oh my fuck. God. Go away. Jesus.
not over. Come to the skull.
Very well.
Nice little nap.
Thank you. That's what I was afraid of before.
I need you now.
I'm aware, but you know, till I see your health bar, I ain't making a move. Of course, making an enemy of the fucking gift would cause me to die like that. Jesus.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me. Please, help me.
Looking ahead.
Bitch, I didn't forget.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
I can't hold them off much longer.
What a charmer.
There's no time to waste.
How high? Damn, it's good to be alive.
Action, not reaction.
Izzo, please.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Without delay.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What foul trickery is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What the?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
subtle the mind flare's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Will you heal me?
Together, we can turn the tide.
Holy shit, they are so strong. I'm scared, genuinely.
Moving.
Only psychic resistance. Okay. Jesus.
I will not know failure.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Yo, these boys are insane. Oh my god. Wait.
On I go.
Gale, what the bitch? I knew somebody was missing.
Choice but to keep going. Resistio! Best be on my way.
outflank, outsmart.
I must regain control of the Jedi. I'm not your enemy. You didn't let me off.
Parachute.
Under their noses.
Oh, so much for peace.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Amen to that.
You may call me the Emperor.
Emperor?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, A questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
That's funny.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I don't like that we had to kill them.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Holy shit.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
That's insane.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Beauty my
If
ass.
you let me, I can evolve you.
I prefer not.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I'm gonna pass on that one, son.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Bruh, I'm never gonna pass that. Jesus Christ. Wisdom is too fucking low.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates.
That is not fair. I didn't say yes to this, bro. I literally said no.
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
I am making the most
In every flex,
disgusting face right now.
or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
I didn't say yes.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
fuck? I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. What the fuck? I'm so mad. But my dude is too stupid, so I know he would never pass the freaking stupid check. Oh my god, my brain. I want to be half of this, bro. It's gross. Five brain funguses?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
I see that.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains it. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield, and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fierce, so mad with power, he'd smash and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the sky. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
I'm gonna fail it.
I know, and I won't.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. But that's all I wanted. I just tried to go to bed like an hour and a half ago, and then fucking all that shit just came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Why is your hair white? What the shit? What?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Your hair fucking changed color. I did. What? Special tab.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
I'm at a loss. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, that was too much.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Legit.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks.
But going half mind flayer. Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I'm mad at my face, bro.
Thank the gods.
I'm so mad. My face is like stuck half ugly now. I'm pissed. I didn't say yes to this.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Oh my fuck. I was not expecting that. That kind of shade is. Crap. Wow.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
I like how she didn't talk about how her hair changed, Div. I didn't say yes to this, that's the thing. I got forced on it. Because my dude freaking fails.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller.
Damn it. I hate it. I hate it. When an enemy is within... Fine. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace. What the fuck does that mean? Is this that cat looking thing? Absorb intellect, gobble up foes intellect, lowering intelligence by I don't need that. Oh, that'd be dope. I didn't read it. Oh yeah. Yeah. I just wish your face didn't look like this. Oh my god. Shit just happened.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Trust me, I didn't want it. I literally tried not for it to happen to me, and they forced it on me anyway. I was gonna eat it.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Hot.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
I don't know about all them fucking veins going through my head, bro. I hate it.
If you're sure.
Oh my god. So much just happened. My brain.
As an Elithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying. You have seen what I can do. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the word.
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with... What are you?
A coldness seeps.
But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through. You feel different. Your body has
No, I don't want that to happen.
mind present in every
God
flex.
dang it. This game is too good. I need to go to sleep.
As an Elithid, I have far surpassed. I believe we'll have a better you have... If you let me, I can evolve.
Even as you say.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Please do. I know you have like 3 wisdom. Please pass. Damn it. Oh my god. You really are forcing me to fucking happen. Dude, your wisdom is like negative fucking 6.
As an Elithid, I have far surpassed. I believe you have. If you let me, it wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh my god. It's gonna be damn near impossible.
As an Elithid, I have... If you let me... It wants to evolve. It cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Elithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain... We must not...
Oh God, thank you. It's enough. I can't do it. My brain can't.